Okay. Let's start with a pig round, I guess. Got the longbow starts. Pretty good. We got weapons for our first shop. You could go fins here. You could kind of rely on longbow to... Oh my god.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Hour 1 boomerang. That's exciting. Okay. I'll just take the flail. Looks like it's just going to be a crook game, but... Crook game with an hour 1 boomerang. This has the crit chance skill. Care about more than the Toxic Fang? Probably.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not
Not bad.
me.
Not bad.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Oh, and we got an Eagle Talisman? Sick. Sure.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Be enough with strength.
From me. See Argenta.
Yeah, as long as there's no double barrel shenanigans,
My people
should be beating most things here.
peace. Boring.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
That
squabble
is
with
pretty close to the opposite of double barrel shenanigans. This is 24.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
And let's get buffed.
plunder.
Did they go Curio? So it's supposed to have 15. Does it buff itself? Oh, I guess it buffs itself. Okay. They didn't level. So you could go like I don't have any of my permanent weapons. I don't hate just using the upgrade on the boomerang either. Let's go here.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Maybe those are profitable to hold. Medium items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I can upgrade the flail, sure.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I should switch the order on these. You want the longbow as far to the right as possible. So if there's overlapping cooldowns, the longbow goes last.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
That's a good skill too. Frank has gotten easier. You've finally gotten some luck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Storm Queens.
I've been having better runs the last couple days, but part of that is also I'm just playing better boards.
I have failed you, Storm Queens. More is more, I always say.
So we have another Eagle Talisman. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to take income. I was so good about it yesterday. They go to medium shop instead of it? Whoops.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Well, we're up a level. How are we up a level? What is going on? Opponent didn't level day 1. Next opponent didn't level day 2. I guess we take those. Life matters for the bows. And in general, this is just a pretty big buff for this stage of the game. Ooh. It's a little late, but not terrible. Pretty sure we just take the hard fight. Right about dog, it's a bad starting item. That's how I felt. Yeah, I don't know. Insect wing. I'd say we could hold that for haste, but we might end up just pivoting out of this to play fixer-upper stuff. Maybe. Just take the power now.
I can already see old
And then
treasures
what?
out.
We could upgrade the second bow. Bow or boomerang. Boomerang only gets plus 10 damage. Let's just do this. It's no strong fixer-upper seems. I've been impressed by it. It just gets so many high impact enchants. Both poison and burn can make it a carry item. If you've got a lot of value on it, I guess maybe you can play shielded plus spiked shield, though. I'm not sure how much you need to be high rolling for that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't know, it's nice having the property stuff feel pickable again. And in general, you do want to be able to put random enchants somewhere where it's normally going to be good. And Fixer Upper makes very good use out of random enchants. Feels like you can run Spiky Shield the instant you get Deed Balcony. I don't know, maybe... I generally don't like Spiky Shield very much.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh,
It tends to feel
that's
pretty win more.
sweet. I like
And like, if you're able to have enough shield for a spiky shield to be good, you're probably able to win with whatever weapon you'd be playing otherwise, but... One-shot Lich. Yeah. I guess that works. Dually.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Maybe charge it with card before you can run it. Probably. Card or stained glass. I should scale the bigger bow. Crit.
Moving up in the world.
I still want to find the crook, right?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
Racy. Well, I mean, you could just play Boomerang like we are and just play it. Not the worst weapon. 40 damage every 4 seconds. I think we beat you? Five regen. The 0 defense flame juggler is just a bit spooky. If I had the extra level, I'd go there 100%.
Dervishes, strike like a sand.
But this is more gold on average anyway. I'm losing 1 XP for better gold than a shot at CDR. Shot at Kenai. Kenai is pretty good.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Very happy with that. Cannot complain.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Need anything at Curio? Got a med kit. Really? Well, I hope we don't get raced.
I'm not
We have a lot of damage. We have 0 sustain, but... Yeah.
now that's quality.
And large items. That's Not really what I'm looking for. I guess customer card is pretty big.
Back to business.
Pawn shop signet ring.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
Regal Blade's pretty good. Yeah. Definitely prefer having a Regal Blade to the second longbow here, but we play what we have. Or I guess Regal Blade over the boomerang for the PvP fights. Infamous Crookless Crook build. Currently.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Not buying a spiked shield.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
But it only sells for 3. Gold Hatchet sucks.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Black Ice. Poison 6. When you freeze, charge this 2 seconds. Kinda wish I bought the dog. This would be hard to have room for everything. Yeah. Last roll. Disappointing. Can't even find a gold here. Or find a space to buy the gold here.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Should be better to keep the pawn shop around.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's a lot of lifesteal.
I believed in myself.
Not enough
but I
lifesteal.
still lost.
Lumbor is a bit too slow.
Moving up in the world.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yeah.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
So a pawn shop gets me gold. Boomerang also gets me gold. Longbow's just a bit more damage. Let's try this.
Now that's quality!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Can sell the pawn shop if I need to. Don't think that's playable.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the income goes up. Two pose hacker. It's just not even that good. It's not even that good. I feel like we're too slow for Infernal. I could be wrong, but feels that way. Not doing anything with a crane. Try to get the skill here. Been pretty good at getting the crit skill so far. Believe in myself. There's a difference between believing in yourself and overconfidence. You don't want to cross that line into overconfidence.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Whoa. Okay, we could just sell the fixer-upper. I think I'm down.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Probably don't want to play that yet. So when this activates... It only activates once before the first longbow. So it's plus 60 damage. So 120 damage. Probably still better. It activates 3 times before the second activation. Oh, is it better than the other bow? It's slightly faster. And would let me put the bow with higher crit in the right-handed. Also gives me another big hit before the bow goes, so I'm more likely to be higher life.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Augmented. Okay. Oh, they're not using it. Sure. They have double pearl. Ew. Yeah. Not bad. this in before I forget. Weapon skills or gold skills? Day 7, probably just take the gold skills.
Train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Watch a crit chance.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Just toss that on my back.
Don't think I'm keeping a
and
globe
charge
around.
your door.
So what does this do? Oops. This is 180 damage. This is 130 damage, but I get a bunch of extra life. I do lose the scaling, but hopefully that's okay. Scaling is going to be too slow soon anyway.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
A visitor? How delicious. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Cinders. Guess we just gumball. Look for a bit more crit. Probably just looking for the square items. Signet ring upgrade would be nice. Customer cards okay. Mostly just want the square items. It's a bunch of crit.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
There's a chance we just cannot beat a 400 shield item. Oh, they also have shielded matchbox. This is fucked. Can't beat any of this. Couldn't beat either of them. One or the other beats me there. I don't know. I'd say maybe being stuck on Silver Crook means we shouldn't have stuck with Crook, but it's not like we could do anything with Fixer Upper at this point either. I don't know, it could be Belt.
Discounts for peace.
There's some pawn shop nonsense you could do. Takes up all of the space. I mean, maybe. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Shit. Really don't want to give up the boomerang. Maybe it's time. I think I might just be too upgrade taxed too. Like, this needs to upgrade, this needs to upgrade, this needs to upgrade, this needs to upgrade, this probably just gets cut, but is also my highest tempo upgrade. What is the final board anyway? Connection issue. When did that happen in a while? Yeah, like this could be the end board. It can never beat freeze ever, but maybe we get Radiant. Oh, speaking of being very upgrade taxed, maybe? Oh, it's just a blade. Okay, not punished. I mean, a little punished. Hey, Flight. It's going okay. It's going okay.
They don't make these like they used to.
No, I don't want Insect Wing. Or Feather. Believe in it and its consistency. Yeah. Maybe should have been the direction we went this game. I don't know. It seemed hard to pass on the early Lion Cane. Things just so bad now. needed that. Okay, so we do get Radiant. That's big. I feel like that might still be better. Just Chrono Barrier everything, have a bunch of life.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Good crit. Leader in drum, shielded at Lottle, bushel, anything. Usually marbles get involved. Yeah, it might be good, I just wouldn't want to be a believer in a comp that needs an enchant. Like, that's already just kind of disqualifying. If I'm trying to play boards, I want them to be able to take as many enchants as possible.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Just take that for gold.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Welcome in, huh?
Belter Lion
What can I
Cane.
get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Just doesn't do anything. Ew. When you fight with stained glass in play, your properties gain 4 value. Plus 80 life. What does Enclave Revenant have? Do I need to be worried about this fight? There's a lot of life and regen. That's a concerning mix of things.
The Tyrant King sends his regards. We deserve no mercy.
Wait, no, I can't take it! No, it bricks my fort. Pain.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Getting such bad value on this pawn shop. I want tall buildings.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place.
Nope.
I know I have. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Helps a bit. I can guess that's never going in. Balls are at least pawn shop value.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I didn't fix scores. Feels like banking on it mitigates enchantment randomness. A lot of fix. Yeah, yeah. That's the big thing that draws me towards it. Both Fixer Upper and Railgun kind of have that same property of they're just good no matter what enchant you get on them. Oh, I should have put the window in. Whoops.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Please? No. Cycle the safe.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So you can get just 5 things to cycle. Sure. All gumballs. Grandmaster is okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Should sell this too.
My
Oh.
people believe in
At least we're guaranteed a level before we die. So we'll get the diamond for it at least. What is going on over there? Does not have 2 weapons in play. No! What? Okay, they still... Nope. Oh my god. No! I missed 3 crits? Whatever.
For you right now.
Was it 4? What a dumb way to lose. Can try to enchant the fort. Oh. Well, not giving up Radiant. What's the crit at? It starts at 33 and builds up over the fight. It was at 60 on the last hit? 65 on the last hit?
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done.
What's up?
Few warriors live to retire. By my Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
At least we hit the cane.
Oh, you can.
Disco would go hard. I can't cut the belt. The skill would be okay. Also, this doesn't do anything. Bricks the fort.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Should you go on your first day of college tomorrow? Yeah. Of course. I think I fish for the skill, considering it's like a bajillion more damage on Lion Cane. Hey, look, a bajillion more damage on Lion Cane. Okay, fine. We'll radiant the fort. Why not? Why not? At least now we don't lose to Proboscis ever. The build's good, it just doesn't beat other pigs. Radiant Pawn for a little more value on it, maybe.
These tusks, right?
I mean, still, I don't know. It's worth going to. I never skipped syllabus day. There's some value. Yeah, it's just not that much value.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Well, this doesn't do anything, so
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
I guess that. Yeah, I went to school for comp sci. Trigger immediately from the skill. We won't be at half-life, but will we? We are immune to freeze. Yeah, we're not quite at half.
I go back prostrate. Not belong here.
You shouldn't lose gold visiting a merchant. You might have, like, Gumball Machine in your inventory. Yeah, I don't know. You shouldn't be... Unless you have an item that's doing it. You shouldn't be losing gold going to a merchant. Ah. That will do it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
They're playing a puffer with no haste. That's bold. Yeah, thankfully we're very radiant. Not that the activation on fort really matters.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, it seemed like it was just there for Weatherglass.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Is that 5 out of 6 items being silver on day 13? What did they do to the shop odds? I'm curious now. Like, obviously that's good for us. We're kind of only looking to buy low rarity stuff. I just did not expect to get to buy 5 things.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
See bronzes less? Well, you could never see bronzes after day 9.
Join us.
I guess that's fine here. We should get more out of it. Glass window in during monster fights. Oh, yeah, it probably could.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Tall buildings? Tall buildings. Not that that really does anything, but
This is what I wish
if we
I could teach your
need
Jabbar.
and get 2
Life
activations,
skills.
it helps.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. No hard
And dead.
feelings, right?
Well, that's depressing. I did predict that was what we were going to lose to, right? Just like some pig doing pig things. Rip.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
If they don't crit there, I think tall buildings might win it for us. Because we need 2 hits with the crane. Uh, Step 1 was definitely dodge the crit. Isn't Lethargy bad on that board? Item use kind of killed you. Not really. It gave them a little bit more crit chance. Also gives us more crit chance. We probably also have to crit. It was like probably just a break even in a combat like that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around. You know. But yeah, Fort's in kind of a weird spot just because of how it interacts with Phonograph. Like, you can't play Phonograph yourself, but their opponent's Phonograph makes your Fort worse. Like, it's very easy for the opponent bonk comps not playing Fort to just outrace you.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
It improves your matchup against everything else, but you kinda can't beat the other bonk pigs. Get some Cove runs? No. I wouldn't be surprised if it's pretty good for the same reason that, like, Fixer Upper and Submarine are a bit better. They just have a bunch of good enchants. We starting Star Chart? I hate this. Yeah, it's an enabler for Captain's Wheel to you. Seems good. You have Figurehead. Is she good despite having access? Not having access to all the property booster Pig has? Yeah. I guess you can Figurehead it for CDR. What does the board look like at that point? You've got Captain's Wheel, Cove, Figurehead taking up, what is that, 7 slots on your board?
Walk it.
What's the rest? You play like Seaweed and 2 other smalls? I guess if you don't get a damage enchant, you still need a damage source. Ever to lose to Banana Ball? Not that I'm aware of on day 1. Middles still should be easier to get a board together.
Sale, no sale. I want what's just toss that on my back.
That's
and I'll
something.
trot it to your door.
That's not something. Well,
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
that is
The
unfortunate.
rest of the tyrant's gold. Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Just the frame rate
Learned
option
all you
doesn't
can
work.
from me. See Argenta.
Nope. I had no idea.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, looks like we win in the sandstorm. At least bronze coral armor is a lot of shield on its own now. Yeah, same. I've not thought about the setting ever. Just runs at whatever frame rate it runs at. It just got buffed recently. It used to be real bad. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. I do want the cloak. I'm pretty sure we're able to get the cloak. But there's a chance that we can't get the cloak. Yeah, the only settings that I've really messed with are the audio settings, and seem to remember. I do wish there was an audio setting for turning off the ambient noise. Like, I don't want to fully disable sound effects, but it would be nice for the main menu to not have the bird chirps.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Some reach there. Curio. Just gonna keep reading the XP. If I get the reload, I can do something with that, maybe?
Carry this company.
There's also double piranha here.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
That's not the order to buy double piranha. Well, never mind.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
You don't need this to go faster. The crit is obviously nice, but let's try this
You should
instead.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, as good as Coral Armor is, I don't think it's this good. It is just a bronze Gancho.
Now that was invigorating.
Fair enough. Kind of need to find
Come on
items that
Let's chat.
function with one another. Really? I don't know if that counts.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Shield pressure's kind of bad. I kind of like the Cutlass.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
That'd maybe be a direction.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Okay, Chad, games are not going well tonight. This is going to be a sign of the rest of the night.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's coin.
I can upgrade the double barrel. Maybe we can find our powder flask or ramrod. Don't curse my whole night. It was already cursed after last game.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
I'm just acknowledging that it is cursed.
Pretty laid back.
Went 8 wins. Yeah, I lost a run.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Sextant Chart Javelin. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I know at the very least I want the javelin. It is an aquatic, so I get an extra gold back if I buy it. I just can't afford everything. Well, we had a starting star chart, because our starting items were terrible. And then it upgraded on day 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 if we buy them in the wrong order.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Expected. There's a lot of misses there. Doing this just for the crit chance. We are kind of at the point in the game where crit chance could just carry. Just go full burst. What is this? Uh, 240 plus 240. It's enough if they don't have any defense.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Looking
fun.
for at this point. Direction. Ramrod would be tempo. Oh. It didn't matter. I see.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It's typical with 430 attack on day 3. That's messed up. Powder flask? Nope.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I don't think these are skills. That's something. Don't have other burn. Just take this.
I hope we can do this again.
I can't kill that! Feel very consistent this patch. What are you playing? Inconsistent. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I would say, like, the patch just is more inconsistent. There's almost nothing that you can rely on. Like, you can't rely on diamond skills to bail you out. Your enchantments are a lot less consistent.
Sails down, anchors up. Just wait.
There's gonna be some comps you can play that can avoid the variance, but then you're, like, tunneling into a couple of comps that deal with the variance the best. Yeah, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do on Dually other than play Railgun. Drill just needs too many things to function. At least Railgun can take pretty much any enchant.
People first, profit 10th.
Get a dock lines. Full damage to win the NPC fight. I did go full damage. I guess I could have put in the chum instead of the coral armor. I don't think that helps. They won it with Bob. It was just free wins across the board. The fastest nonsense you could cobble together. Yeah, that was how it felt. I mean, part of that is also it's patch day. Everyone is still playing suboptimal boards.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Jelly for reload. I guess it could just be good by both Jelly and Pet Rock. That's fair. God, that's so bad, but...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
At least our damage doesn't completely fizzle out. Oh no, it's a friend! We could just hope that they're not up a level. And play the Pet Rock. I don't know. We've got the dock lines. Maybe it's okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Would have been better off being all in.
Like my
Still
crew
get there,
says at the
though.
bar, another round.
Showed me weapon shop so early in the day.
My
I don't have
battles
gold
are
yet.
over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
I was maybe supposed to click the star chart button.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
Skill would be good. Pistol sword would be good.
But I read the art of the duel.
Gunpowder's okay. It's a little awkward. theoretically direction. Need a captain's wheel.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Very late cove. Maybe? Rock River Jelly. I'm pretty sure with the submarine I value reloading this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Force field fixer upper. Shielded. Okay, whatever. Looks like they're still weak. It is just a bronze longbow.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
This is a very... I am kind of surprised we beat that. These are crazy skills for a pig. They're like all good. Cloak on bow is the move. I mean, they've got 2 seconds of haste on the cloak. It is full uptime if they're not slowed. Yeah, Docklines carries hard here.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn, but can we get moving?
You get silencer upgrade.
Hi,
Docklines
I'm
upgrade.
Master Merchant or something.
I don't think I'm ramrodding. So we're gonna have silencer star chart next to the sniper rifle. Still need haste for it.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Aquatic could be the crow's nest, the dock lines.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Figurehead. As much as I like figurehead. So what does this look like? I still need to fill 2 spaces, 3 spaces. get ranked tickets to play ranked with gems? Gems, or you can play unranked. Getting 10 wins in unranked gives you a ranked ticket.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Or doing it this way, weirdly. Okay. Barely too short in damage. I recommend using the 2k gems on. Just unlocking both heroes. Yeah, I personally have never spent gems entering ranked. If I'm out of tickets, I just play unranked.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Always want to make sure that I have enough to unlock heroes. Your account onto mobile? When there's a mobile, probably.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Out of tea. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good. You get more CDR out of the star chart than the figurehead.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
I feel like this is a robot board. What damage do I lose? A lot.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
You can sell your cosmetics to break more than even. Yeah, probably.
Adira has surpassed me in power.
Definitely not a crescendo board. Maybe we get burn on the rifle?
Has power, but wisdom.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
So I can't Captain's Wheel here if I want the crit from the sniper rifle, or crit from the star chart. Is this just the board forever? Until I can replace Crow's Nest? Seems so difficult. The damage from the silencer goes. I mean, I can't cut a small for a medium. Oh, I guess you're saying I could drop the dock line still and keep the cooldown. How much damage do I lose? Ugh. I mean, minus 100 damage for double speed. I guess that's actually fine. Losing the dock lines is bad, though. Double because of silencer CDR? You still have the silencer CDR. You just lose the damage. You can still play the silencer, just not directly next to the rifle. This looks so bad, but...
Do you have to leave already?
Might be the board. Day 5 board is unethical. Lottle, Yo-Yo, Deed, Old Gym, Cold Balcony. On day 5?
We barely got our flags up.
What the fuck? How?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
So I can invest in this.
Feel our energies resonating.
It's a lot of damage, but this levels me. Okay. Captain's Wheel versus dock lines against Pyg.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Choose the damage output. Diamond Phonograph on day 7. Ow. Okay, they have no crit. Interesting. Very interesting. Crazy 10 wind with turbo flagship, lifesteal, poison, crow's net. Oh, hypnotic drain, sure. Yes, hypnotic drain is an absurd skill.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
There's nothing here. I guess Gumball. We have Cove, so it's free. Even red Gumball's kind of nice. Bird versus more XP. CDR is really good. For Swash. I did forget that had a Swash, but also... I guess Swash is better than Star Chart.
Waste of gunpowder.
Silencer Crow's Nester hits.
Life and business.
Swap Star Chart and Wheel for CD on Wheel. What? Instead of... I don't know what you're trying to do. You can't do this. Because you want the haste on the rifle. Like, these both need to be next to rifle.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I already have starting haste with Rush. This doesn't need to be faster. It's already full haste uptime. Wheel gets half CD when next to a large item. Wheel just gets half CD if you have a large item. It doesn't need to be next to it. Okay, so we could crit Crow's Nest. But then we're committing to playing the Crow's Nest forever. That's not really something that I want to do. This is just gonna have to be Radiant is the problem. Burn also be good for Ignite. We'd maybe let you cut the Captain's Wheel if we had Burn. Crit Crow's broken. Not really. Your lose conditions are all still kind of the same. If we get Radiant, then yeah, crit on Crow's Nest is good. If we don't get Radiant, we're still just dying to freeze. Like, the thing about Crow's Nest is it doesn't want to be on my board for the whole game. You eventually want to get quality over quantity and crit from some other source and cut this. Or even just crit from some other source and drop lifesteal. I guess that's a reason to have picked up the Vanessa's Amulet earlier. We find like a Diamond Vanessa's Amulet, this would have come out.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Swat. If
of
I get Swash, it's all the same problems. Like, yeah, I'd have full crit, but I still just die to freeze. And slows, apparently. Unlucky? I mean, we hit half our crits, but not really unlucky.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never.
Keep that around.
Remorseless.
I get one shot. Awkward. I one shot him only if I crit.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Just going for
Cats
damage
fight
here.
without weapons, but you will need them.
Not quite. Think we can do better than this? We could not. I guess this is fine.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
No. What? $10 damage or 5 crit. We'll just hit our crit. It's fine.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wagon.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Well, the lifesteal's been pretty clutch.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Oh, I should have upped the chum. We do have Cove.
That's a fine piece,
Okay.
but it can be better.
Get this a little early.
The quicker the blade, the quicker the fight.
That's still need the crit. You just will crit, right? Oh, is critting even enough? I guess not. Oh. Oh no, math is hard. We're good. We're good.
See that plank? Walk it.
Deadly Crow's Nest. Yeah, I was thinking the 1580 wasn't enough, but turns out 80 is a big number. I just rounded it down instead of actually doing the math. Haste, slow, and cooldown. There's kind of a lot of this on my board, but this is a lot of damage.
How do you hugelings use these things? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me.
Pressure was a
It makes
consideration.
this more
Yeah.
fun. You've got talent. You should put it.
Thank
toward
you for
nobody.
critting! Hey, Shadowbrain. I do want this upgrade, but it's a lot of extra reach. So now this is, I guess, upgrade Crow's Nest, and we are just praying that we're faster than the freezes.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Mosquito. It's minus 2 XP for a shot at Insect Wing. I don't know. Be going here just for Crow's Nest.
There is much
I
we can give,
definitely not doing that.
but much we require.
Just Ritual Dagger, I guess. Now we've upgraded this too. This just is the board. We try to dodge freeze. It's not the hardest thing to dodge.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I
God damn it.
seek it to share it.
This is great with the Captain's Wheel. I say great, but I mean, it speeds it up by a second. That's pretty great.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Fiery Caltrops. Well, glad we're playing a board like this.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
%6 crit away.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Got any items for me, JJ?
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Does Frost Street have proactive freezes? There is a Sapphire. But that's too slow. We should be fine.
Your fault, I blame. Good fighter, impressed.
Tried earlier with a shiny silencer, ran into a freeze a lot. Yeah. I really don't like these boards that just have a couple of cooldowns, but they are better than they used to be, with freeze skills being rare. Still feels like you're playing matchup roulette, though. I just gave up 300 life to go here to dig for an enchant. This is also good. This should be better than Upgrade Hammer. Everything's in the right spots.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Silencer upgrade? Yes. It is more cooldown than a silencer upgrade. Rip. Silencer goes +5, that was 9, and it's on the better layer.
Are we meeting?
Or sex instead of wheel? No, I don't think we do when we got mixed message. Paste star chart.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Cool. Of course. I mean, we've been missing a lot. We have been digging for the silencer for, what, like 10 days at this point? Nerf the star chart enchants? Did they? Oh, what? Well, it's not like it was useful anywhere else. I did not know that that was on Half-Life instead of Start of Combat now, though.
Yes, I will dance with you. Ah!
Yeah, it wasn't doing anything otherwise. Having to star chart. It used to be Start of Combat haste. Now it's when you fall below half health. This fixes my crit and gets me 5% CDR.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, the haste on the captain's wheel matters a lot with mixed message too. which is why I thought it was good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Slow the game down. Then, like, hit the real options, not the fringe options. Ugh. Oh, we got there. We got there. A little too slow.
Discounts for peace.
Silencer? Nope. A little late.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you? Yes, yes, goodbye.
Well, first shot doesn't kill them. At least we get to freeze something.
Is this creature challenging me?
We are getting to the point where the first shot does not kill them.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? My skills
Sure.
are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
No, the Oceanic Rush is fine. It speeds up the sniper.
Pathetic. As spineless as
Because of the mixed message. Okay. I love these games where you just never sell
I'm
Cove.
a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah. I did call that was what we'd lose to. Not like this. I mean, this is just how it happens. You just can't beat freezes. Where the slow's coming from? Oh, they have a heavy race, Carl. Ugh. Turbo Bill. Well, no, it's not just who has more freeze. When you're playing a board like this, you can't really beat freezes, because you have 2 freezable items, and one of them makes your board do nothing if it gets frozen.
All of this is just training.
Like, we were talking half the game how we try to play around freezes by cutting Crow's Nest, but we didn't take the line that let us try to play around freezes. Like, if instead of taking Mixed Message, we took Lifesteal, we dropped Crow's Nest for Vanessa's Amulet, and played Dock Lines instead, it's only one more freezable. And we lose a bunch of damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Gambled for Gideon, didn't find it. It's a really bad gamble now. You're almost never gonna get it. As I was saying in the Pyg game, like, being a comp that can benefit out of having multiple enchantments and not relying on finding specific enchantments is a huge boon this patch. Was that a cool skin? Which skin was that? Just this one. Yeah, you can get dupes, as you can see in our collection there. The Pyg game where you got two. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You will get them sometimes, but you can't count on getting them. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a Pyg game. Hope you guys stick around. Just enchant well also helps. It depends what you mean. Like, you kind of want your carry item to enchant well. Because enchantments are such a huge power spike. Like, just having general items around that can enchant well is... depending on how impactful the enchant is, could be okay, but... it just feels bad to not be getting a power spike with the enchants. Hey, Frosty Paw. Like, it's a thing that makes Fixer Upper so good. Like, you're pretty much always going to get a big power spike when you random enchant a Fixer Upper. Nine wins to a Fixer Upper. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The intention behind the level up enchantment change to make enchantments less consistent. But, like, I feel like it has the side effect of... So, one thing that making enchantments less consistent does is it makes it so that you can't play comps that are trying to... You can't expect your enchantment to reliably bail you out of a... You can't expect your enchantment to fix your build. Like on Dooley, the Power Drill comps really wanted to have like a turbo or slow enchant on the core, and you got bailed out pretty hard on 10 when you got there most of the time, because most of the time you were going to be able to get one of those two enchants. But now you can't really try on and get specific enchants. So you would think that that would reduce the overall power level of comps significantly. But what it does in practice is it just makes it so that you don't want to play comps that want one or two enchants. You want to play comps that can function with any of, like, 5 or 6 enchants. So it kind of has the side effect of reducing the number of comps that you want to play. Because all of the lines that do need to hit a specific enchant feel so much worse to be in the early game now. Because there's a chance you hit your level 10 enchant, miss enchants, and just not have a comp. Or at least a much higher chance of that happening. Your streamers have 20k currency? No, I just play a lot. I've never gotten gems from the devs. Magnify the power disparity after level 10. Sorta, yeah, because like if someone hits their enchant and you miss your enchant, you're at a very large disadvantage. But like that was always the case. It was just less likely for that to happen. And maybe if you play correctly, it shouldn't happen that often, but playing correctly in this case would mean only playing boards that can take a bunch of different enchants. And not even just a bunch of different enchants, it has to be a bunch of different enchants on a single item. Because Artist doesn't show you what it's going to give you before you take it. Yeah, like I don't think the problem is like with high rolling versus not high rolling. It's like this one thing. It feels like a lot of games come down to exactly what happens on level 10. And I don't think that feels great. Like, this was also true last patch, but at least you weren't punished for being in specific comps when you got to level 10. It was just, sometimes you would miss your 60-40 and it would suck, but there wasn't really much you could do about it. Now the doing something about it involves playing a much more limited variety of comps. Yeah, exactly. It's part of what makes Fixer Upper so good. As we were saying.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
In favor of having enchanted items in shops be a bit more common? Yeah, I'd be down for that. The only problem with that is enchanted items in shops are really expensive. And gold has been getting less free. Also, I don't know. Maybe it's okay, but the variance is pretty crazy. But maybe it's okay. I think it just feels extra bad because you only get one level 10. And if it's bad, you don't get a do-over. Unless you make it all the way to 19. Like, if these enchantments were spread out over multiple levels...
Ready when you are, guy.
And it wasn't just all about this one power spike, that would probably be fine. Like, you'd have multiple opportunities to hit. But just reducing everything to a single roll
I'm finished with fighting.
for your enchant feels bad. Unless you get lucky and see more enchantment events.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Plus 1 max ammo for each.
Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I don't know, I've been enjoying my Vanessa games, but...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I don't know. I guess I've been enjoying Vanessa a lot more than Dooley. It does feel like Dooley is... You've got some variety in the early game. Like, you can do all sorts of, like, pulse rifle or burn stuff early on. But it does feel like all roads kind of just need to lead the pulse rifle. Or not pulse rifle, railgun. Wish they hadn't nerfed Puffer. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, most games are pulse rifle games. Free 7-win button. It's also just the strongest thing you can be doing going into the late game. It's a lot better late game than it was last patch because of the buffs. Railgun and Arc Blaster being techs was a huge buff to that comp. And Railgun just receiving pretty much every enchant makes it one of Dooley's comps that you can just throw a random enchant on Railgun and be happy. You don't need to find a haste or slow enchant, unlike in other comps.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Regal Blade. What are we doing here?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I think I'm just gonna play the dog. I don't have anything to use my level 4 upgrade on, but I guess get Brass Knuckle instead of this.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Slightly better. Ah. I'll read the income there on day 2. Why not?
Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Well, starting 2-0. This could be Fixer-Upper, but this is also first chocolate, and we have a dog.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. It's the money skill. Start of every fight, I gain a gold.
I'm faster than lightning!
It's like +2 income. A little bit better than +2 income.
Seeing spots here!
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
So what? Could bronze upgrade? Pepper spray? Yeah, probably not.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
This is damage on the slingshot.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Toy weapon property. Not quite. I could... It's just not a playable at this stage of the game. If we seminared... There's some hits. Cool with the dog, I guess. Second cooldown. Should be a bit better. Gets buffed by the machine. Buffed by the lumbors.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. It's a lot of burn. Small and large items.
Well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size.
Can't really matchbox here. Could cycle to the dog. I need to find an actual board.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Hality scales off of Lumbor is a bit better than Pepper Spray.
Hope that rat Quixel's watching.
That we are still playing Lumbors for our scaling.
Support the arts.
Not even sure that I beat this. I might be throwing.
A true tragedy.
More is more, I always say.
When
Tempo?
you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Interesting. Chocolate gets me dog damage. This could be Crook.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Just take the extra gold here. Need to sell this.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Could this have gone up at some point? The start of each hour, this gains +1 value.
My people believe in peace.
It comes from the Raid the Vault in the event where you get to fight Mr. Moo. And you're just bugged again. Wonderful.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh. Beat the Crook board. Guess that counts for something. Hey, Evergreen. Non-weapon items.
Discounts for peace.
I can take a subscraper. There's no way. I just have to sell it immediately when I find a closer direction. The same type of gameplay? It's the same type of gameplay in that it's async PvP.
You're not ready to accept the light.
I enjoy it a lot more than Backpack. I find it a lot less tedious than Backpack was. We got Model Ship Yo-Yo. Did you hear about you going up against viewers boards? It happens. Usually like once every other night. Someone will mention they ran into one of my boards. And it has more replay value than Backpack. Backpack was jamming one comp all month long. Yeah. I will say I like the patch strategy of this game, of having bigger patches. So I could do it this way. Does that even matter? Really as weak as he looks. Railgun's pretty strong. Dooley is really strong. I don't know if I'd go that far. Dooley's early and mid game is pretty good. Late game is kind of carried by Railgun, which isn't a great thing to be carried by. It's passable, but if Dooley was as much better in the early game as he was his last patch, then Dooley, I think, would be very good. But you can't really just rely on being able to start 7-0 or 8-0. because other characters do have their high rolls. Sometimes you just run into a double barrel and die in 5 seconds. Some pig hits you upside the head with a Ganjo. For skills.
Come on in. Let's chat.
These aren't my pivot. Could grindstone the yo-yo.
Do you have to leave already?
Look who's back. Was Halliday better than the Arc Blaster? Probably.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
A little scary. Okay, okay. Instead of multi-strike on the yo-yo, they put multi-strike on the thing triggering the yo-yo. There's no rush as long as I keep selling the gumball.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a Master Merchant makes a sale.
A lot of damage. I would like to keep this around, but I feel like every time I buy this, I have to sell it within, like, one shop.
Happy to exploit.
I feel like it's already too late for Pig's Jam on day 6.
I mean, help you.
Yo, your upgrade is sick, though.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
You got me, stem and all.
Almost all of our damage is coming from this package. Upgrade the whetstone here. Model ship doesn't do anything silly when you upgrade it, right? Doesn't even get good shield scale. Like, it goes from 30 to 40 to 50. Okay.
Now that's quality!
Lion Cane odds. Day 6. Lion Cane odds are the same as gold yo-yo odds. Let's just do this. Non-weapon items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Belt upgrades a consideration. Yeah, it's true. Shipment yo-yo. Does the second yo-yo do anything for us? Down the line. I guess it also does just buff the dog.
The good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I get to take a pawn shop. Both yo-yos go infinite. One is diamond. It's true. It's kind of cool. If I buy this pawn shop, I can't keep around the piggles without losing cash register value. This is so awkward.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right?
Ah!
I can see you're going places, but
You're better than Crookless Crook. Item where you can upgrade your storage space. That's what Beast of Burden should be reworked to.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Maybe we eventually get to the point where these are our only weapons, and then this is good.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes
I feel like the average
patience
skill is so
to
bad
master
that
them.
this is fine. It's a worse grindstone.
sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, I could just play Caltrops with the right-handed noisy cricket buffs.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll
It's more of a
try
tech
to
item, but like I wouldn't want it against Pyg, and I might not want it against Vanessa. This can also do that. Maybe this is just a better board. Just a toy. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. It doesn't activate, so it can't get multicast.
Not all Jabalians are. Time to make some sales.
Weird board.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
There's a world where we bushel yo-yo? We get shield enchant?
I guess I made a sale. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
Worth rolling
does.
here. Don't have things I want to sell.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
So what this is... A position like this, I get both change, right? Instead of the Piggle? Or does this just go... Or is it the start of each day? Or do I get the level before getting the spare change? Do I get the Piggles before... I might just get everything.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, not what I expected to get Regal Bladed by, but...
Defeat does not defeat me.
Win anyway. Cool. Still good damage on the Caltrops. So I do get to get everything, except this is going to go straight to my inventory. So, still have to do that. Insect Wing's cool.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what
We're upgrading that on spec.
You have at least a grain of wisdom. since you have come to me.
Rightmost item has crit chance.
As long as you draw breath, your
I think that beats rolling. Don't have any slows.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
Where's my XP? So sad. I guess that's a reason to take the hard fight.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Shit. Caltrops hard carry? Silly item does silly things. Just lifesteal the Caltrops. Commit to playing them forever. Doesn't help against bonk boards. Gets me an actual defensive layer, though. One XP. Okay, that can be the 1 XP. Yeah, Caltrops is a pretty messed up item.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It might do something. Maybe. Can I just, like... throw them both on Grindstone? Throw one on Grindstone? Makes the yo-yo a bit faster. Looking for enchants here. It's not that hard to find something better than the barbed wire.
How can I help you?
Does that count? Rum gaming? I don't think so.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
No, I lose 20 damage on everything if I play a large item here.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. Ancient wormcat technique. Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Mr. Chapeau does seem cool.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
No, they don't care about caltrops. Rude.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Look at Spyglass there. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, Blanchett is actually kind of good this patch. Where's the Chapeau? Not stronger than Pickles and an axe. It is not stronger than Pickles and an axe. I lose Noisy Cricket. What do I have? I have Weapon and Tool. Multicast 3.
Time is money, friend.
If it had more multicasts, you could think about cutting Grindstone, but like Grindstone is one of the multicasts.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Oh boy. Could give me an entire railgun comp with enough time. Multicast for my model ship.
Hey, you're a natural at this. Cast aside your deathstruments!
a weapon.
I suppose you'll go by a
9th
weapon
degen to hit
instead.
legend. How have 9 people hit legend already? What in the world? How many hours a day are you playing?
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. This ain't over, buddy.
Seen a couple diamonds? Good lord. I've been playing 6 hours a day. I'm not sure where in silver I am, but we are still silver. I mean, even if you're getting 10 wins every single run, that's still playing a lot. Alright, you also said your average game is like 30 minutes. I don't know how you play that fast. But I guess that would do it too. If you're just playing twice as many games as I do in the same amount of time. I don't think it's fishy. It's just kind of crazy. Throw it on the hatchet. I get more yo-yo speed doing this. I get more yo-yo damage doing this, but it's like twice as much yo-yo speed. Like 60% faster than me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
The guys in Legend admitted it to Snazzer? Admitted what? What are they admitting? Take that, pufferfish! Some disconnect exploit. And I see. Well, that's silly. That time that build wins. Our opponent's build on day 10? I don't think so. We've got like an okay clock. Probably like 70-30. Yeah, with the conspiracy theories. I mean, there might also just be a bug. It wouldn't be the first time this game had silly bugs.
Make deals, not war.
Is the game full time? Yeah, but still, 12 hours doesn't get you to gold, even if you're winning every run. That is a... Maybe if you're fitting in, like, 2 games an hour? Maybe?
can feel our energies resonating.
20 minutes? How do you even get through the animations for a game in 20 minutes? That just seems insane to me. Yeah, my average game this patch, ever since the animations got longer, has been like an hour plus. Average is probably like an hour and 5 minutes, something like that. There's a deed here, but I can't do anything with it. I think we're just in on this and hope to not run into bonkers. Get out in 12 days? Yeah, but 12 days takes an hour. I don't know. I don't know. Caltrap's pretty bad in that fight. Caltrap's pretty bad in that fight.
You with the Gorgons?
There's not really a reason to forfeit.
Forget that old cow. Work for me.
Any non-weapon is used. Slow it for 2 seconds. That griefs my yo-yo speed. So what? We could get the yo-yo to diamond. That doesn't do that much. It's not like we're looping it. We could get the grindstone to diamond for more yo-yo scaling. Gold skills are...
Moving up in the world.
Just play our diamond whetstone. How bad can it be? Top rank exploited? I wouldn't say concede was an exploit. People didn't know about it at the start, but it was working as intended.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Yeah, something like that sounds like it would be an exploit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ow.
You fall like a boulder. I flow through.
Yeah.
A solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
I thrive under
That's a nice extra damage. This event should not give you a silver loot item on day 12. I'll say it. I'll say it. Should not work that way. I feel like people are aware that Pyg is good.
How you wish to test your theories?
You see a lot of the boards.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Come on. That's something.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
It's not MMR because it has nothing to do with matchmaking. Everyone knows what you mean when you say MMR, though. MMR means matchmaking rating, but it's pretty pedantic to worry about that. Okay. Well, we have good matchups. We just have a lot of bad matchups, too.
Do see these tusks, right?
I... can't beat the shield? Ugh. Gross. Yep.
The elder told me I'd fail.
That's a cool board.
Good thing I never listen.
You ever do anything with this? No. Literal +1 listing. Pawn Shop means sacking a few days. Pig's Gym's kind of the same way. Like, Pawn Shop can start as an econ item and then morph into your build as you end up not selling it. Pig's Gym, like, demanding that you buy weapons is more awkward, I feel. Iron Nesting Doll is only damage is mental. I mean, the opponent can't break through the shield. The Restorative Cove helps a lot there. It lets them beat poison boards, too. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around.
I'm here to sink ships
Fixer
and
upper
drink
requires
grog.
barely any investment.
All out of
Kinda. Honestly, the 3 bag space early on is kinda big, but it does ask that you throw your enchant on it too, which is almost always gonna be fine. Shovel's cool. If you can scale damage on the Toxic Fang, could be an item for a while now.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Why does mine do 0 damage? Why did theirs do a damage and mine not? Or a poison? Is everyone high on them now? Because they make use of random enchants very well. Burn and poison on Fixer Upper do something now. Like, you can have Fixer Upper be your win condition.
You see landfill?
Okay.
I see buried treasure.
Can't rely on enchants RNG. That's the thing, you kind of can, because almost every enchant on Fixer Upper is good. You can't really miss.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse.
The worst is, like, you get healing. But pretty much everything else gives you potential direction. I guess I roll this. Cloak. Yeah, people have been saying that. It's been a pretty common take for this patch.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What are we doing? Do I... want rocket boots? The rocket boots, I'm not playing Sunder. Get a little more poison.
That's a bargain.
I guess I just have to not play Old Sword. That's fine. Don't get to roll this now. No. It's fine, I guess.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
We're out to dethrone
I'll take. They
a king,
shouldn't have nerfed
not
freeze
to
so hard.
squabble with nobody.
Did they nerf freeze that hard? I think nerfing the freeze skills that they did previously was very reasonable. I don't feel like the current round of freeze nerfs was all that crazy.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Like, the big thing that let you play boards that were vulnerable to freeze happened last patch, not this patch. Just not being able to stack as many bronze free skills. Give me damage. Yes! Yes! It's time for the Toxic Fang. What did we get from the shovel? Brass Knuckle. Moving Rapid Thaw was a crazy freeze buff. Yeah, but introducing Rapid Thaw was nonsense. That was just a weird patch. That skill never should have existed in the form that it was in.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Mini to small medium is really good for property builds. Yeah. You're still vulnerable to, like, the good freeze effects, though. Like, the ones out of skills are the ones that are really scary. Usually the thing that beats the property builds from freeze isn't an opponent having a freeze board, it's the opponent, like, having crit freeze or haste freeze or burn freeze, and just hitting the property and killing you before you unfreeze.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Don't seem to take them. They're just hard to get. You see them less often than you used to. They're not available at bronze, so you're not getting them early game. It used to be the case you would take early skill shops just to get those skills. And that was how you got up to like 4 or 5 free skills.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Can I just play this? A little bit of defense. Bench the katana.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Might open up some options. Loss over Sunderer.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, not necessarily. Like, you can mitigate the RNG by just having more opportunities to roll at it. Like, the problem that I have with enchants right now is you really only get one look at level 10 to get your enchant. So, like, you miss once, all of a sudden you're not getting your enchant.
But I don't use.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be shop RNG, but again, at least you get to iterate on that, right? You get to choose to take more shops. But when a good enchant doubles or sometimes triples the strength of your board, or even just makes it functional, it feels extra bad to only have one shot at getting that enchant and missing.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, look. I don't think that this is good, but...
Happy to make a sale. Sad
it's
to say
so
goodbye.
cool. How can I not? I mean, at least the knife tricks runs are rare enough. It just felt really bad. It felt really bad last patch, because, like, half of the opponents would have the enchant and half of them wouldn't. Now, at least, it's only, like, a third of the opponents have it, but there's more people playing builds that are able to hit multiple enchants.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Again, it's not complaining about RNG in general. It's like these specific things of RNG that are things that happen once that give a huge edge. I guess Bonk is kind of like that, but also not the biggest fan of Bonk. At least you only see Bonk like once every other run from opponents. But like enchants are just, if you don't have a ton of lives after the enchant and you miss your enchant, you just lose to everyone that hits their enchant, and there's not much that you can do about it. Where Bonk might cost you like a fight. You could be better. You could be better. You could hit your enchant.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Like, it is. And I don't think inconsistency is a problem necessarily. It's just... unknown inconsistency feels better than known inconsistency. Like, when you go into a game and you can't do the same thing every time, that's fun. But when you're going to level 10, trying to get, like, a 50-50 to go your way, and sometimes the 50-50 doesn't work out and you're much weaker or much stronger, depending on how it goes, I don't think that that's a fun kind of inconsistency. But, like, having to play different things constantly is a lot of fun. Upgrading Fang? Does that do anything? It's just +5, right? Could upgrade the boots. Yeah, like, it's not a consistency thing. I would definitely agree that too much consistency is a problem. The Rays, when they were all on bronze, letting Dooley play, like, either burn or poison with a Ray reliably was a bit silly. Or Alpha Ray, enabling you to play weapons every single game. Bunker Armadillo coming together by day 5 every game if you wanted it.
Reward the peaceful, punish your aura guided me to what you needed.
Probably gonna use that.
I'm so glad we could
It's an upgrade right now. Let's get over here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Just around for those bonkers game states. They're fun for a little while. Yeah, sure. And, like, they're fun while they're bonkers. They're just not fun when you're doing them every game. Like, the appeal of these games is playing a variety of items, trying to improvise what the shops give you. When you're just able to do the same thing every run, that is also not fun. But, like, the enchant variety in the game isn't making you do different things every run. If anything, it's tunneling you into the comps that can make use of all of the enchants.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While
Sure.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Take the 4 damage. Like Fang. Yeah, it's a cool thing to get. I'm probably going to have to pivot out of it, but
Waiting to be filled.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
I have no crit.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
You could maybe say that you're likely enough to get crit. You should still just take improvised crit, but or improvised weaponry. Haste potion's great.
How about closer?
Is it? Haste potion's fine.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Let's just play the wanted poster. Take the 10% crit on the board. Gold is nice.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That was a lot of crits. We crit like half of our attacks. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't leave bench space. But loot item griefed my bench space. So I kind of want like a cove for Captain's Wheel speed. Maybe Crow's Nest. I guess Crow's Nest also gets me crit.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
3.0.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Silver figurehead.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King. I'm sure you sailors.
It's temporary until we get a large, I think, but... Eh. Could be worse. Shark Gaming. No. Okay, there's the cove.
Use that for the good of all.
Important Savior Shark. I have this sweet Toxic Fang thing going on. You want me to abandon the sweet Toxic Fang? Let's just get rid of that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys.
Thanks, Life Preserver.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, look how good it was.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Spider value.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
They don't have any slows.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Cycle some value into Cove, but it's just a bronze Cove.
As a GSM master merchant, I can sell you things.
To upgrade the wheel. The dockline instead of figurehead. Oh, dockline instead of life preserver, probably. That would make more sense.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
+6 poison. We can... Can we do better? It's kind of good.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
I can use you or consume
Said that rope is better than barrel? Yeah, slow is way better than barrel.
you. You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Barrel's not even that good on this board. Barrel got nerfed pretty big. But even before the nerf, I'd take the docklines here. Use the dockline instead of this? Probably. Chocolate bars for the cove. I'm never gonna get in. Ugh. As much as I want to have the fast water wheel.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's not a crit. Makes the seaweed worse again, but... I guess that's okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
What did we lose to? I guess just a bunch of burn on a lighter. Ew. Yeah, the regen was definitely good too.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, there's Crow's Nest. I don't know.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
I get it. You're
At least
busy.
we have 3 cooldowns
Enjoy
in
your
play.
purchase.
Or it did just get a lot better. 98% crit.
The whole bazaar will be my nest. Walk the plank? I'll fly right off it.
Ah! I think I'm okay just having this be my source of haste forever. I can random enchant something. Typical meta Fang build. I try. I don't know, enchant the Crow's Nest maybe? I don't think I'm ever cutting it. It's got some good ones. Random enchant the Silencer. I think I'd rather just throw it on the nest. Much higher impact options. A little bit more sustain. Sure. Almost stock lines.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Poisoning the lizard. It's a very 2 patches ago board. Finished it. Run with a take 5 boulder. Sounds strong. It's a mid lizard setup. Aren't they all kind of mid? I'm gonna keep the cove around. Hey! Jackie and Bake. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. How do we keep scaling Fang? Hopefully we hit some skills. Why gold chocolate? Why not gold chocolate? We have the gold. Life is good.
Well, well, well. Look what
If you're going to chocolate, you probably should be clicking on the gold chocolate most of the time. Oceanic Rush is fine. It's not damage scaling, but gets me my slows faster. I don't know if I would have taken a silver one, but at gold it's pretty nice. slow more than the hastes. But we have full uptime on the haste. It's making the captain's wheel a second faster, which is kind of nice, but... I really want to find my dock lines.
Discounts for peace.
Did not get it.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Damage is also poison.
We're out to dethrone
Also
a
sustain.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, we still had this, but... That was actually not close at all. We can pretend it was, though. Does deadly caltrops do? Do they give your other items crit? Wait, just... That can't be correct. I don't know how I'd ever fit this in. It's cool with the dock lines, but... I think if I'm gonna scale damage, I just need skills. Couple hits on Grandmaster. Not really anything here that matters. Maxes out my crit. I get one shot, but I have Fire Rebirth, so I think it's fine. They have to crit twice.
You'll see me again.
Oh, they don't even get to use it. Thank you, dock lines. What an item. Oh my. So... I think it's dock lines. It's only 5% cooldown. It is a lot more damage.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It did get a slow buff.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Maybe the crit chance ends up mattering.
That's a bargain.
Looks like we still don't need to sell the cove.
Circuits to see that find a home.
2 win, no life pig.
Makes this more fun.
Speaking of Vanessa, I got day 13 instead, clocked in at 50 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I believe Swiftwolf when he says that he gets 30-minute games, but I just don't know how you do it. Like, even my 10-0s are 50 minutes. Granted, I'm not speedrunning through games. Take the temp bonus, poison scope 2.5. It's 10%, but you went up 8. I get triple value. So it just rounded up. Whoa. Okay, back to 4 seconds on the Fang. Just try to be out of one-shot range. This might be where we have to sell the Cove.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Use a non-weapon, charge a weapon. Okay. Don't need to sell the Cove.
But there is so much more.
That is a good one. So are you playing Force Field, Fixer Upper Balcony? Yeah, getting Force Field for that comp is pretty crazy.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
100% death to our enemies. This board's not Exodia. It's just... It is just strong and kinda sweet.
Greetings, Vanessa. You're alive. You really think you can take both of us? If it's not us,
I would expect that it's good enough.
only a matter of time. Let's not report this yet.
But we do have to win day 13, and we are fighting pigs. I should take this out too, right? Game. Well, I've bricked my inventory. Kind of being a small non-radiant is scary. Yeah. I don't know. We have slows. Our slows kick in pretty fast. What was I trying to do? I wanted to take this out. Then this. 3.6. Technically I have 3 lives. Depending on when we lose.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not.
Yeah, the Oceanic Rush is big here. Just like having that starting haste to get the faster slows.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Opponent's a little bit too fair. Weird to say that about a Caltrops board, but... Does seem like everyone is moving away from the comps that Caltrops bullies. We still need the amulet. Kind of. I don't think I want to go down to 70% crit chance.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all.
Shielded dock lines. Shielded captain's wheel. So captain's wheel is shield 20. Dock lines is shield 40. Remember when port was busted? Nope. I remember when people thought port was busted.
This will inspire the crew.
Could maybe sell me on getting this to diamond first, but I like improving the clock.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
That fight is way too scary to be a 3 XP fight.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Damage scaling?
My skills
Plus 15.
a blade can prove.
I guess this can crit now too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ow. I've been cringed. What the hell? It's icy bootstraps.
You've got potential. I bet.
Well, it doesn't kill me at least. Diamond off bras? Yeah, it's just bootstraps. This probably does more.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
I'm not cutting the crow's nest. Okay, we've somehow managed to dodge flat damage.
By choice.
I guess that happens. Thanks for the silver sharpening stone on day 12.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beyond.
They're fine. They're like what I expect voice lines to be in a game like this. Weird thing to complain about. Okay. 2.8 on the Toxic Fang. this again? 2.5. Doing a good job of hitting all our feathers, too.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Shiny on bootstraps. My only enchanted bootstrap... I had an obsidian one. That one was okay. We had a golden one game. It was... not as good as I would have hoped. Oh, glass cannon. Thanks, opponent.
You're huge. Do you have any huge fiber?
Didn't even get to finish my sentence. I was about to say this could be the Docklines upgrade. About to get our second enchant. Guess this does more.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
Slow permahaze, slowing any board already. It matters for the first activation more than anything else.
Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
Fit buckle onto the board. Not really. I wouldn't want to drop CDR. I can shield the captain's wheel so that I have another item that can crit for improvised weaponry. I feel like that's probably better than... Oh, I could random enchant amulet. What is... When you crit haste. When you crit slow. Eh. We try to random a shiny on the silencer. I guess that would be the funniest thing that we could do.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Just deadly. That lets me cut the amulet. Interesting. I could dig for a replacement for amulet, but...
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Regrets? These are horrible.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
No, medium items. I can't do it. Shiny silencer do. It gives you more CDR, more damage. Seems fine if we're cutting amulet. I can only fit in a small.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I can't cut a small for a medium.
With nobodies.
Okay, I have avoided getting Giga cringed. Cut amulet? Yeah, you would never want to do that. The Fang is great. This Fang has a ton of CDR on it. Like, I'd rather be playing this Fang than a sniper rifle on this board. The big benefit of getting to cut the amulet is just to get another item with a cooldown in play so that you're better in the freeze.
We could use you in the fight.
It almost doesn't matter what item it is, as long as it has a cooldown. That's why the gold chop was interesting. Such insane skills. Rebirth even proc. Did Rebirth ever proc in a fight that we won? I don't know if Rebirth won us any fights. I feel like that's a pretty common experience for Rebirth. Give me a legendary. No. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a pig game. Hope you guys stick around.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Yeah. I do feel like Pyg is a pretty cool hero this patch. I think I'm taking the Ganjo. It just leads to a more interesting game, right? Like, if I take the Regal Blade, I'm just Regal Blading. Ganjo's way more open-ended. Can somebody chat confirm that you still beat this with an empty board? Oh, we're Pyg. Yeah, it should be fine. If I did the math right, you should win at 56 life. Is it 51? I did not do the math right then. 46? Wait, 46 would be scary. Do you not win if you're not Pyg? No, it's 56. 56, as far as I know. Vanessa wins at 6. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Train makes it unpredictable? No, because they never get any trained procs, because you don't give them anything to slow. $56. Okay. It's 6. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And you'll win, but not against me.
Yeah, we bathed it when reading the patch notes, but that was the first time that I actually tried.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's a spicy start. Grab the bushel to you.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I don't get to roll the skills here, but that's probably fine. Whoa.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My
Should be beating most things here.
But if you insist.
This counts as most things. PvE fight. Exclusive comes back day 2 with damage on it. Yeah, there's some cool stuff they could potentially do with
Like my
PvE
queen
fights.
says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, board is slow, but our scaling is bonkers. Both of our items triple dip on the Ganjo. With the bushel and inventory. Pretty sure we just greeted every encounter today.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. I can already see all the treasures.
Heal on the bushel. Not really much in the way of greed options here. The gold for the next day. Then this is income.
You do see these tusks, right?
these are going the wrong way, right? I should have the textiles going before the spiky shield. It's like really bad. Losing a lot of damage this way. This. I'll take a shop if the shop can offer Fixer Upper. Maybe not if it's JJ. So the same CDs proc at the same time, not left to right. Did they change that? Like, there has to be an order, right? I guess they just aligned here. Shark Claw right of the weapon, and the weapon on the left got the buff before its damage. Oh. Well, I don't know then. Maybe they did change it. Well, these are upgrade targets. Get plus 40 heal on Bushel, but...
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
This is okay. Defense grid matters.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I bid you farewell. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
So this charges the Bushel. Did not get the Fixer Upper.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Boomerang a lot. Yeah, I do too. Oh.
My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah. I play jewelry a good amount. I've had jewelry on a lot of my even endgame big boards. Just so hard to replace a 3-second cooldown sometimes.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Where's the
my
balcony?
12? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I am kind of poor now. Switching friends. Am I? I don't think I have any friends either. Hydro Dude is switching friends though. Look at him go.
Where's your hustle?
We tied? That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, I thought we were going to very easily win that, but not how that turned out. No tools. Lifting to go with Pig's Gym? Or are we just healthy order so that we can have more time before we need to make the pivot?
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
Any fixer-uppers lately? They're very good with enchants. It's something you can throw a random enchant on, and it's almost always going to do something. The fiery and poison can carry, as long as you scale value on it. I wonder at the gym if I'm supposed to just take a silver item in case it's a weapon. Get a second rewards card. Huh. That can happen. Yep. For whatever reason, those events specifically can give you items you already have.
Make deals, not war.
Let's get rid of the bronze one. I will take the income.
Good of all.
Sure.
Feel our energies resonating.
Truffle onto the gym.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
You don't get anything out of upgrading this. You card truffles. Yeah, I should have card truffles instead. That way I would get the gold now.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
E? Hopefully our board is still good enough. Definitely starting to fall off a bit.
Not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, the enchant just doubles the base value. It doesn't double all of the value that you've stored up. Yeah, and golden shoe blade. Hey, Rai the third. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
That worked. Wait, are Weepig's gym? Double the current value? No, that would be absurd. I kind of want to save gold until after we upgrade this. I get double value out of my buys. Don't think... I mean... Maybe they can't be textiles? They probably just can't be textiles. Maybe they can't even beat Spike Shield.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Inclusion of Uzi. We got a shield and we've got our gun. And we do also just have a ton of life too. We can just wait in fatigue.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Did I expect this to stop working? Yesterday, but... I don't know, there are gonna be some boards, even still, that just can't do 2,000 damage. And we can beat them in fatigue.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Gold items. Could be the gym upgrade, but it's just a free weapon. It's the pig that's losing. It's only plus 70. I lose a lot of defense doing this now. I think I wait one more day.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Oh, I have double their life. This would have been easier with the Atlatl, admittedly, but we do still get there. I say easier, but it's not like my health bar ever even moved. It just took a while.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
I'm just here looking for the pig's gym. Yeah.
Business. I will play this
Shipment. Yeah.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
If I had space, I would. Just don't want to get rid of anything.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Don't think that's the direction. Let's sell items from our board. We could. We could. I guess it might even be fine.
What's that I smell in the water?
We're next to Jim. It was next to Jim. I had it next to Jim the whole game.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Plan on playing a bunch of weapons.
All wisdom has power, but
Throw a yo-yo here.
power has wisdom.
Oh, we find the yo-yo. Oh, I did forget that time.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We could marble instead of Paladin.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, I think I'm actually just playing that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Weapons.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
There's the weapons.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Current scalar gym. Acquire micro. Yeah.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
There's trouble with card to get cards value 2x. Yeah. I guess you get extra gold out of it that way. There's more I think I was going to sell it before the end of day anyway, because I want the big gym to be as big as possible. But, yeah. Could have held it. Right. That needs to be there. I'm thinking all the way on the other side.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, because I had the gym all the way over for the marbles, right?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Guess we're taking bonus fight. Yeah, balcony's great. It's kind of like Pyg's version of Silencer. Better than backpack battles. It's different. I prefer it. If I wanted to play backpack instead, I would play backpack, but I am playing this. Item for CDR on this is huge. When do we get more Mechabellum content? Probably never. I don't know. Who knows? Takes Mountain Pass income early. I think that's just wrong, but... Alright, we're going into fight now. We are going into fight now. Still want CDR? Yeah, backpack battles got really tedious. The more you try to optimize.
like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, there's weapon shop.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Some of those tricky casual events. I don't know.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So I'm kind of out of gold.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the boomerang for PvE fights. We have the inventory space. I don't think I care about flail. Should just be worse than Atluddle.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Like the inventory management, if it made any difference, carrying your items for 20 minutes straight and losing 3 seconds. I mean, it can happen, but you're still improving your win rate by optimizing everything. I wouldn't say just because sometimes you run into high rollers doesn't mean that you're not rewarded for the tedium.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh, I didn't have tooth money. I guess that's a thing. I think it's random enchant on it, Luddle. Try to hit one of the defensive enchants. Or heavy. I guess heavy's a lot worse when I don't have it starting it. 1 second cooldown. It's not fast until the gem activates the first time. Am I gonna rebuild the gym later? No? I don't think it really falls off. Gym is like one of the most aggressive scaling things in the game. Change gym for extra value? Nah, there's just better hits on Atluddle. I do need the XP. If I take hard fight, I don't need the XP. I got 11 gold.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Oh, fun. Improvising on shop dispatch. Fix up for high rolls. A railgun is so lame. I don't know. They're the boards to beat. There's always going to be boards to beat.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So I can take
You're a
this.
smart one for your size.
Do this so that we get Dragon Tooth value. Ooh. The skill would be crazy. Yeah, we're going here instead of Feather. Yeah, I remember Dragon Money this time.
It's all about
motivation, you gotta know what you're fighting for.
Just gonna skip it. Not the skill I was looking for. So what, balcony upgrade is big. I don't get the Pig's Gym in the shop, though. Might skip it to make Grandmaster better. Our board is probably not ever poisoning. What did we get? We have a Sharpstone. We're getting so much life. Yeah, let's just dig.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Sit on that for a bit. Scrolls? No, I don't think so. You just want to have more items in play, I think. It's hard to play Deed plus Balcony plus Gym. You just lose to Freeze.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope. This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
All building. A lot of rightmost for faster slows. It should just activate a second after Pig's Gym either way, right? I don't think it matters.
All things in moderation. Life and business. I suppose I can sell that. I hope that brat Quixel.
This is a lot of healing now. Kinda does. I guess that Tooth's not doing anything. It's just 400 healing every 4 seconds.
You do see these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
You're still just Ganjoing.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
We beat the day 8 Ganjoer. Opponent not mirrored. No idea.
All original parts? Form could upgrade you.
Okay, we get lifesteal. Just lifesteal the yo-yo. I have to sell the customer card now. I think that's fine. This is what, 17, 21. Oh, I don't have to sell the customer card.
Oh, you make weapons sad.
Let's take the XP. The triple damage skill would be really funny. You could like play solo at Lottle, but I don't know. Okay, Boomerang gave me XP. Sweet. Grandmaster petrifying gaze tall buildings. The gaze is a good hit. Nice. Now let's do this. Try to save gold until after we get another level.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
And Wind Pig is rare. 10 and O Pig is pretty rare, but we got a real clean line into the Pig's gym. Hey, Relo. I'd rather spend gold after we upgrade this. Let's just do this. I am a little worried about this. I want the skill. Try to get the skill. I am so good at hitting this 1 in 5. I assume that it's a 1 in 5.
That's quality!
We're what, 3 for 3 in our last 3 pig games? Where we hit it?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
That is murder. Pocket watch builds? No. Never been in a spot where it made sense.
I should warn you, I'm not
I think the only Ice Club games that I've played have been off of Pyg. I don't know that I've ever had the... Ooh. Bonk is good. Probably not good enough, but it is good. Definitely not good enough. Look, they got it too. We... Totally fair. We both got it. Slingshot. Oh! Yeah, this could have been all the way on the other side. I forgot about the tall buildings. Not a huge deal, but slightly better. Well, this run was pretty filthy. We didn't even get to trigger this. Just kept winning. But yeah, you can run into an issue with Pyg's Gym where, like, some comps can one-shot you before you get enough scaling, but almost nothing scales as well as Pyg's Gym does. This thing's insane.
like a diamond. Flawless.
Almost gold. I mean, if we had Regal Sword, our early game wouldn't have gone as well. That probably wouldn't have been a 10-0. Clear Inspector Dooley. No! Just more lame skins. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, the chests aren't based on your rank. It's also determined what is in the chest when you get them. Doesn't matter how long it takes for you to open them.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
But it also doesn't matter what your rank is when you get chests. All that matters is that they're chests. Double barrel. Time for some murderizing. There really is only one good job out of this fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not terrible. Their shop is... I guess JJ.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
God damn it.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Maybe the poison carries.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, damage. Damage.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I feel like this should normally be enough.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, especially if they don't level. Yeah, I mean, we also have the 3 poison, which isn't nothing this early. And this does recur. Still not leveling. It's pretty rare that you run into a board on ranked that doesn't level. But it's gonna happen.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Oh my god. What is this?
Enjoy the
Only
feel of
Vanessa and
battle.
Pyg. Dooley is really one note. Was not really enjoying the Dooley games. Seemed like everything was just about pivoting into Railgun. The other late game pivots were not very reliable. Too many specific enchants needed for Power Drill. Force Field needs skills. A lot more build variety on the other 2 characters. It's got a perfect 10 with Diamond Palanquin.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Non-weapon. What's worse than Caltrops?
Waiting to be filled.
The Railgun boards can beat a Caltrops if the Caltrops is small enough, but... yeah, this patch is probably the worst Dooley has been in a while. I don't know. The Railgun build is good. It's just not very fun to keep playing Railgun over and over again. There's a Curio. We're just gonna get a damage skill. We would never miss. Oh, 2 railgun dually. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I ran out of damage. Count themselves for charge? Wait, really? They don't just count the other one?
Come
That's weird.
with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We're never gonna get to reload this. I don't know that we have good enough shield pressure. If I drop the double barrel? Ugh.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. Thanks for going easy on me.
Is it way too powerful and an oversight? Well, they're not supposed to charge themselves. Having a second one in play wouldn't make them charge themselves. That would be a bug if they were charging themselves. One charges the other makes sense. Like, it should work that way. Yeah, but he's saying that it counts itself. I don't know why you would expect it to not work that way.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Maybe?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Atomic gun with loaded fury. Aw. Yeah, I never got to do that. Sounds sick. I feel like I haven't seen Arbalest be good.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Just thinks it's way too strong. I mean, it's double railgun. You're not gonna get that, like, almost ever. If there's a bugged interaction, that's one thing, but...
Go ahead.
My board kinda sucks.
It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's super easy to do. It is definitely not super easy to do. It's what, high roll schematics or high roll a level up reward? Oh yeah, or do the hammer trick. Yeah, you can still get upgrade hammer in the monster loot shop. This is the saddest double barrel start that I've had all patch.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Pivot? Is that what, Docklines is top priority upgrade? Treb is pretty awful. I don't know what instead of Treb could play something like this. A little bit of crit.
We scorch like the desert sun.
This board's not very good either, but at least it has reach.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Sure, dock lines. Yeah, that might be better.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Dock lines? No.
Oh, delivery's free.
Guess that's an item.
I like the exercise.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
We could Gunner Bottled Lightning, or just take Stunning Strike. Take Stunning Strike.
I hope we can do this again.
Interesting.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a lot of shield. Well, that's unfortunate. Really good freeze, though. It won't be enough, but really good freeze. Really close to enough. Docklines upgrade is big, but to have gold anyway. crit. Can we go for flashy? Yeah, wheel's big too. We do need a wheel. Augmented defenses. Let's try to get a Cinder here. Nope. Wrong one. This could be good. Here over chocolate feels not great, but kind of have to improve the board. We are not improving the board. Or did we get a pepper spray? Hey, Wikipedia. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months. I was saying we could have gotten the pepper spray instead of the AUG.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't think I'm beating this. We did miss the crit. Doesn't look like it matters.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Silver figurehead. It's pretty good. Is it? I don't think it is. I already need to upgrade the dock lines. Dock lines upgrade matters more than the figurehead upgrade. Is that the 4th rowboat?
I should lower my prices.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Okay, there are high rolls that I could find. These are not the high rolls. First 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge 2 items 1 second. I guess. It's better than time to tinker when I have no haste yet.
Before the strike, you can use that.
Oh, we 10-0'd the pig run. Get some reload here if I want to play more ammo items.
See that plank? Walk it. Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Lose some upfront damage, exchange for better slow potential.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Does it hit more items? I think I remember that being the case last patch, yeah. I don't know if that changed at some point.
If it's not right for you, bring it
Now that you
back.
mention, I think we had a game where I was surprised that it works that way.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right? I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Okay, we beat that. We beat that. Virus never activated. Slow duration and salamander are both huge.
Relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to build a roll here. Salamander's just so big. You can sell the bounty board, I guess. Ugh. We get rid of this instead. Let's play the pet rock.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Always silver!
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I feel like I've just gotta be happy with that. What just happened to my board? The slow is our only defense, and like having gone through a full pivot so we're not even chocolate tanking is real bad. Haven't been able to take hard fights either. Fast dock lines, at least. 0 in Vanessa? Okay, we can beat 0 in Vanessa, right? Surely we're not that bad. We might be that bad. Nah, we're good. We're good. They got nothing. I hate that it doesn't show you what you're getting, and you have to go into your stash to check. Crushing the XP. This would be run saving. I say run saving, but this board can't really beat anything after like day 12. That's good. That's real good. Conduit dock lines, or I think it just has to be conduit dock lines. Ah.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Where's
Need
my
retooled? I'm never gonna get retooled.
close a deal?
Retooled is not reasonable to find anymore.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
No, they have one slowable. God damn it. Just like actually hard countered. Why do we only lose by a tick? Disgusting.
Time is an endless nap. Who are you again?
I won't fall. My people need me.
Well, howdy, hero.
More burn?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You probably drop these two or other stuff soon.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Other stuff might just want to be Captain's Wheel. Oceana Crush.
At last, you have come to the long time.
Slow freeze.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
Maybe this is how I get retooled? Diamond skill into retooled? I'll take a hat.
Drum roll, please. Now take your coin and get out of here.
Pretty sure that's just on this.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Not looking for any large items. That's cool. Just like that I can't haste the dock lines with it, but... Fix the crit.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Guess I want like a GT now. It's from some monster fights. You can also get it from a Mac shop. The little insects all have it. The ones that drop Insect Wing or Proboscis.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Again.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
GT?
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
GT?
War.
No.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Maybe Juggler?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
So this is +4 burn on Lighthouse. That does kind of matter. It's either 4 burn on Lighthouse or we look for a skill that is probably just 4 burn. Conflagration's a high roll.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never.
First 5 times you slow. I already have the crit. Yeah.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
It's day 10. Why are you showing me all the silvers? This would be so nice at gold. Still probably better than Pet Rock.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That's probably the end of the road. Maybe? Yeah, maybe not. Do a good job of pressuring the shield. Fixer Upper a bit too slow to stop our engine. Cool. Oh, the docklines is Radiant. Oh, wait, yeah, we were just fine. I was worried about this going and slowing the docklines, but... Nice regen. Oh wait, how much regen did we have? I wasn't paying any attention to that. $100. 200. Oh boy. 220. Gold tier items. I don't have that much gold. I'm gonna take this.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Whatever.
All I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
It's worse than a GTA. Don't think we're supposed to pivot Boulder.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
There's a lot of crit.
Waste of gunpowder.
Cool. Not very useful.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
$26, $28, $30, $34, $35. Okay, I actually can't get it, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Sell chart. I feel like that's probably wrong. You're slowing down your dockline start by a lot.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I think it's our AUG. That's 12.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
You'd also be making it so that Lighthouse is a 3-cycle instead of a 2-cycle. right now it takes 2 triggers to activate Lighthouse. If this is gone, it takes 3.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Another bellboard. Ooh. Probably saved by the regen. Slows double procs on Lighthouse. Yes, but you get a slower start, and it's not really double because your activations also happen slower. But the slower start is a huge problem when you're trying to slow your opponent's board.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Slower start with double cast Clam. I mean, the Clam's only slowing 2 things. The start that I'm worried about isn't the first burn. The start that I'm worried about is getting their whole board slowed.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Like, specifically slower dock lines is the thing that matters.
Trash is tragedy.
Doing a real good job hitting salamander pups.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think I put this on the Clam. Dockline should have enough duration here. Makes it a lot better if we want to cut the Amber too.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Interesting. Upgrade Clam is also kind of interesting here. Another early Lighthouse trigger.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. I have seen such
Probably better than the
talent
Clam
before.
upgrade. No, come on. Give me something useful. All the enchants to get. Upgraded the Amber. Could have. Could have. Is okay on the Lighthouse. Makes us a lot less vulnerable to freezes. No, it just gives you 1 extra slow target. Shielded Lighthouse. I want, like, shielded Honestly, shielded ice pick sounds sick, but probably like shielded amber or shielded clam. Yeah, I would upgrade the clam before the amber. Just because the starting slows on things just buys time on more things for dock lines. The reason to upgrade the amber would just be
But if you insist,
you would get slightly more lighthouse triggers